Futures in our hands. The Taylor family's rising up to take back our homeland. With courage in their hearts and history in their sights, they'll fight to rewrite the past in the shadows of the night. Chrono Guardians, heroes of the day, breaking through the chains, paving a new way. With every second ticking, they stand tall to save the world. They'll risk it all. Chrono Guardians, the time is now. With the power of the past, they make their vow. For family and freedom, they won't rest. They're the guardians of time, the very best. From the echoes of the past to the battles yet to come, the Taylors fight with all they've got to right the wrongs undone. In a flash of neon light, they'll dive into the fray to stop the rising darkness and keep the night at bay. Chrono Guardians, heroes of the day, breaking through the chains, paving a new way. With every second ticking, they stand tall to save the world. They'll risk it all. Chrono Guardians, the time is now. With the power of the past, they make their vow. For family and freedom, they won't rest. They're the guardians of time, the very best. Through the echoes of lost memories, they'll stand strong in the night. For every twist in the timeline, they'll fight with all their might. A journey through the decades, a mission that won't end. To rewrite history's pages, the Taylors will defend. Chrono Guardians, heroes of the day, breaking through the chains, paving a new way. With every second ticking, they stand tall to save the world. They'll risk it all. Chrono Guardians, the time is now. With the power of the past, they make their vow. For family and freedom, they won't rest. They're the guardians of time, the very best. Chrono Guardians, they're the ones who'll save the future from the dark, the world from the grave. In the heart of time, they're standing strong. Chrono Guardians, where they belong.
Good morning, world. How is everyone doing today? It had started to restart. Hold on. We're coming into view now. We're here. Yeah, I'm wearing the same shirt as yesterday. So yeah. It was a busy day yesterday and didn't really have time to shower and just kind of woke up today and here we are. We're off to the races. The dogs will be here today, so you might hear some whining. Yeah, might hear some barking. I will do my very best to mute it if they get too loud. But they seem to be doing okay right now, so let's go ahead and see what we can get started with today. I think we're just gonna goof off for a little while. Let me get the website pulled up. Okay, here we go. We're going to be messing this today. Yep. Okay. A little behind the scenes for you. Create for free. Yeah, that's fine. I think this is what I found last night that sounded pretty good to start working with. Not that one. Not that one. Pause. Okay, sounds pretty good. But okay, let's think about this. We want intense background. No. We want intense background music for chill vibe. Yeah, let's get rid of intense because that'll just confuse the AI. So we got background music for chill vibe. We'll do 120 seconds. Oops, hit the wrong button. Okay, let's see what I can come up with this. Generate music, generate music. So hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I am just kind of excited. Hopefully getting an email today. And I will be starting an adventure and we'll be probably taking stream mobile while we investigate the world. Because I might be having a possibility to go on a trip for inspiration for the book and get paid while we're doing it. So that won't be so bad, right? Forgot what I was doing on my phone. Pulled up my phone for a reason. I've got to go in and change like all of my links and stuff I have saved since I'm trying to rebrand myself. Okay. That way we have the chat right there so we can see it on my phone. Probably do the inaugural check. Probably do the inaugural check. Probably do the inaugural check. Yeah. Okay, so I am being heard. Okay, bring that down right here. Should be a little better. I think you can still hear me. My voice is peaking over the music on OBS. We'll go down even more just to be safe. We're gonna do a little experiment here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You definitely hear the dog chewing on a bottle. might have brought that down way too low down. Okay, does it come through? Okay, does it come through? It's hard to check finding the balance of voice and audio. It's hard to check finding the balance of voice and audio. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. It seems to be okay. Okay. Let's go with this one. Let's see what this one sounds like. No, that's bad. I think we can work with this one. Yeah, this one might work. Alright, let's do... for... a beat house slash trance. 2 minutes 49. See, we just kind of have to mess with this because it's a little hard. Oh, hi Float, how are you? I'm streaming because I can't watch you stream anymore, so I have to fill the void in my life. So you will be the inspiration. Okay, well, I'm glad to see you're working. Lurking while working. Lurking, working. That's what I did with you all the time. So, yeah. I just miss watching you. That's all. So I need to fill the void. Hopefully, I've had Dukin and stuff come along, so it's been nice. I've got my little mic from the laptop worked out. I think I've got the balance adjusted just right to play this music. We're gonna try to write some AI-driven music. Because I already have a few. Let's see. Who knows? I'm looking for... No, I think it's in Chrome. I think some documents. Yeah, this one. See, I made AI say that. Hey, Carlos. Good to see you. I don't know why I keep saying you're a harasser. You're not. You were pretty nice. I don't know how to change that on my phone, but hopefully it comes up on the stream. It's alright, you guys can lurk and work. I am just kind of waiting to hear on job prospect myself, and just going to be making some AI music and thinking on my story. me see, let's pull up this. How do I mark someone safe? Yeah, we're good. Just have to have that on, Carlos, because there's people who come into the stream and say, we can get you thousands of viewers, but that's kind of what I thought you were yesterday, but I'm glad to see you again. I hope you're having a good day. Little beep 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 beep. I need more trance. Because I want to take these quotes right here and put them into a song. So that's not a good one. This is a good one. See, I need it to make me a good like do 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 do, and then woo, where I can put those quotes in. Look, dog's barking. Hold on. Just have to remember to unmute after I mute it for the dogs. Come say hi, Charlie. Hi, stream. I'm a weenie. She is a barker, and she'll get the big one barking. No, I already did that one. What am I doing here? Let's do upbeat, trance with soft mids. Yeah, so just kind of chilling and hanging out today. We'll be making some music. Waiting to see if I can get an email. I might be going to the North Carolina rally to just kind of hang out, get paid, and do some research for my book. So now I just have to justify putting a spot in the book of visiting Raleigh. So might have to look at some history things involving Raleigh and see if we can get the Guardians to do something there. Has potential. I am writing a science fiction novel about time travelers involving the Taylors. Since you haven't been around for a while, yeah, you probably haven't checked out Fifth Lineage channel in a minute. Don't do much on the Gohan the Fifth channel except for post like ye Fortnite videos. So just kind of switching my life, make that my personal account, and this is my business one or my entertainment one. My only subscriptions are Mr. PayPal and WeFloat and myself. Then I've made a bunch of AI music to go with it, and they're slowly being released, but we'll give you the short to just give you the quick little explanation since you're at work.
In a world ravaged by war and on the brink of collapse, the Taylor family discovers the impossible: time travel. faced with the chance to rewrite history and prevent the catastrophic events that destroyed their world, they embark on a mission to alter the past. But changing the course of history is fraught with danger, and the consequences of their actions could be more devastating than they ever imagined. As they navigate the delicate threads of time, the Taylors must confront their own fears, guilt, and the moral dilemmas of playing with fate. With the future of humanity hanging in the balance, they will learn that saving the world may come at an unimaginable cost. Chrono Guardians, Chronicles of the Taylor Family is a gripping tale of sacrifice, hope, and the fight against time itself. Will the Taylors succeed in their mission, or will their efforts lead to an even darker future? The clock is ticking, and the fate of the world lies in their hands.
Yeah, so that's just a little quick explanation for it. You can check out the YouTube channel when you have more time. I've got a little bit of chapter 1 up there, like the first 10 minutes that I made Chat GPT read out. I've been using Chat GPT to help me write it, so it's just, I'm not the smartest person, but since we know how good AI is, sometimes I have to watch it a lot. But I've been working on it for almost a solid month now. Just every day grinding on it. It's just it's there, and I can't get rid of it. So I'm gonna spread it to the world, and just using inspirations from all the things I've experienced in my life. So yeah. All right, what was I doing? Okay. No, I need my games. I keep all my stuff on a separate hard drive. But see, I've even made ChatGPT make some images for it, so. So I'm just kind of slowly working on it, building it up. Suno? No, I have not. I will have to check that one out. Because I've been just, I did use like Ghana, but I got tired of paying for it. This is what I used when I put all my lyrics in. So like all the songs that are from the Chronos that I made, I used this because it was the one that got advertised me at first. But it's kind of expensive to do it weekly, where you only get like 5 or 6. Like for paying for the week, I was only able to make the first part of the album when I'm like, I have so much more. No, Sono.ai. Ooh. Does it have the option to input text messaging or your own text? Lyrics and or prompts, cool. Okay. Got 50 credits, so let's give it a try to see if I want to invest into this one. See, I just kind of found the Beethoven one because it like generates them, but then you don't really have to pay money to generate them. And I just kind of use OBS to download them. You know, avert the system. Because if you want to download something, you have to pay, but you just do the little record. You just do that. You pull it up. And it's like, oh, download. It's like, oh, you want me to pay? What you do is you do this. You go, boop, and boop. And then a quick little stop recording and just edit on the fly. I remember where things go. Captures go here. So, boom. Now I got my 12 seconds and I can just throw that into Audition. So, you know, just a little secret out there. I hear you whining, pup. Okay, I got it. You have to go to the potty, so I think this is probably a good time to take a hashtag break with our non-sponsored drink. Because I like all the things. I still remember a lot from the float streams. You were an inspiration, my friend, and I love you. Forever friends. And Carlos, welcome to the team. You are now a forever friend too. And Dukin, if you're lurking, because you tend to do that, I love you too. But give me like 5 or 6 minutes. I gotta go take the dog out to poop. Unfortunately, that's the problem of me having the dogs today. I have to take breaks for them and myself. But I will put on some music. And we got a subscription. And yep, that's Float resubbing. Thank you, Float. I used my Prime on your channel the other day just because I don't get on Twitch. This is the only reason I get on Twitch is this. Other than that, I don't get on Twitch. So I threw you my Prime. So, just so you know. Okay, Pop, I hear you. I'm coming. We got a sub. You want to come here? You want to come show him? You want to come be on stream? Charlie does. See? Charlie says, hi. We're buttheads. Okay. Back to the playlist. Oh no, I recorded something yesterday. Yeah, that's right. After the stream yesterday, when I had time, I made never mind, I don't remember where I put it. So we'll just do the normal playlist. The dog's gonna be mad at me if I don't get going. Okay, just give me a few minutes and we will be back. If that's too loud, just let me know. I'm gonna go right here. Hopefully it's not too loud, but not too quiet. Because I am still learning all this. Alright, we're back. Whoops. Let me turn my phone off. It's like when you don't have two monitors, you just watch yourself on stream to see the chat. Okay, let's get that right. Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, that was a little bit, it's kind of a politically kind of charged story, so yeah. That's a little preview for tomorrow, I think. Yeah, that's tomorrow's video. So we have tomorrow, the next day. Got a few more days of the album to stretch it out. Time, we're under attack. Okay. Let's go back to this. Was Google showing me something a little Monka-esque? All I saw was for a second. Videos. I want it in playlist. Keep these nice and quiet because for some reason, even midnight now freaking dings on copyright crap. That's why I'm messing with AI. Oh wait, yeah, we were messing with AI. We don't need background music. What am I talking about? Yeah, like the Midnight let you use their music on Twitch and they copyright it and mute it. And it's like they don't seem to do it with the instrumentals unless they're talking. That's what I've learned over the last couple days of streaming. So I'm like, just like, what the hell? Okay, let's try that and not go. I thought I had that page up. How did this feel? Soon. This looks a little different than what I found before. Little sketchy. Or I guess Sono is probably the model. The AI model. And so there's just, I don't know, we'll stick to the site that we had before. Don't want to be clicking on stuff I don't know about. Monka S. Okay, nothing too bad. Okay, greetings, vacation, snapbook, tent. Person? No. Okay, let's figure this out. There's gotta be a way to do this. Instrumental, custom, get started, lyrics. Okay, there we go. See what it can do with there it is. All of this is me asking Chat GPT to write a rock ballad about 1984. I fed it the copy of I'm possibly heading out to North Carolina. I'm just waiting to get an email. I'm possibly starting a job out there until the election day. So, gonna be a grassroots picketer, going door to door, knocking on doors, trying to get people to vote. Because, I love everybody, but I have my political beliefs. And I need Trump in the White House again. Just because yeah, it's an important year this year. So it's like, I don't know if you're voting Kamala or Trump. Either way, I love you. But me, myself, I'm going the Republican route. I've had enough. I'm with RFK. Does it get it all? Yeah, it does. Okay. Style music. Rock. Ballad. Okay. Idol title. This one was Big Brother. Big Bro. See what it does. See if it's worth giving it more money. Well, he's already announced his VP pick, which is JD Vance, but I mean, he could put RFK as the head of the CIA and release all the Kennedy assassination crap. Just him having access to that would be, that would be just, that would make me feel so good inside. If anyone should know what happened to his dad and uncle, it's him. Yeah, they said that. They said stuff about health. So that would be good, but I'm hoping he at least is there and gets. I think he might go to. It's a little too happy for Big Brother. Yeah, which we need. No, that's too positive. It's too positive. Can I tweak it? I guess I probably could have put depressing or something. Where'd this one come up with? Okay, we're getting closer. That might be actually Big Brother. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Sorry, there. I just looked at OBS and it didn't show any peaking. Yeah, most people check out. I've always been a part of the political landscape, and after July, I've just felt this spark of inspiration because that's where my story is driven from. Because the beginning of it, I set it at Butler, where they kind of since there's so many questions around it, I'm like, well, fuck, why not? It could be this. Sorry, not to swear if anyone's out there that is offended by swear words. I don't think I put the mature label on today, so yes, I am sorry. I didn't mean to swear. But yes, way too many lies. Yeah, this one actually does a pretty good job. It's just, I don't know, it seems a little too peppy for Big Brother. This is Big Brother. I still like it though. It's pretty good. I like this AI. Thanks, Float. I hadn't even heard of this one. It didn't even come up in my searches. There's just way too many out there, though. Yeah, so I have a prospect of going out to North Carolina and knocking on doors for Trump with the Project Grassroots giving me like $20 an hour. So I'm just waiting to get the email. And then I'm planning a trip, and I'm going to probably live stream it on my phone, going door to door talking to people about this, because I'm feeling really passionate about it this year. Yeah, I've been watching everything. I mean, after like Joe Biden, like I was like all for it, and I was like, yeah, maybe Trump was bad. I almost fell into the delusion, and then it's just kind of like, okay, they didn't have a democratic process, and it's like, right now we should be in a world where RFK is going against Trump for president, if anything, since Joe Biden dropped out. But no, we're in the world where RFK is supporting Trump. So I'm like, the heart blood of the Democratic Party is supporting Trump. I'm sorry, I'm done. Like, that's it. It's hard to argue that. Yeah, I'm like, I can't be part of the delusion anymore. It's just like, the more I look back at the presidential that time, that was some of the best years of my life. And ever since then, everyone's just been in politics, blah. Do this, do that, do that. It's Big Brother. That's why I'm like, my story, and now I'm thinking of making ChatGPT do this. But one of my missions has been, I've been feeding ChatGPT like the Constitution, the Federalist Papers, just everything, and then just keep telling it, remember all this, put it in your database. Just doing anything in my power to make sure it's not corrupted. I like that one. Let's see what it can do with 2 Minutes of Hate. Sounded like a good song. Because that seems like what everyone's in right now. It's just 2 Minutes of Hate. Yeah. Like, I grew up Democrat. I just grew up poor. And then all of a sudden, now I'm just like, I'm the bad guy. Everything's my problem because I'm white. I did everything. And it's like, I grew up poor. Like, in a not a very bad state. I mean, Utah's pretty, Utah, it's not that bad. But it's like, I grew up as a poor kid. I was the kid that the Mormons ignored. They didn't want any part of me because my parents smoked and drank. So I'm a product of that. But then it was like, I voted for Obama. He said he was going to legalize pot federally, and it's like, nope, it's 2024 and we still don't have that legalized. In fact, they reclassified it. Yeah, judgy people to say the least. Oh, whoops, I kept it named Big Bro. My bad. It starts with a flicker. How many more I can make? I got 3 more free, I think, because it's 10 credits a piece. And then I'm going to have to block the screen and probably put my credit card in because, yes, I like this. This is good. See the artwork it made for it? It's pretty cool. I don't think I have my cursor actually shown. Hold on. Display, capture, properties. Yeah, cursor's being captured. Okay, I didn't know. That's pretty cool looking. Why didn't Google not tell me about this one? Jeez, this is a great AI. It's not too loud, right? You can still hear me and the music? Just checking. I'm still trying to figure out the measurements. That's why you can always see OBS. Okay, good. I'm starting to get this. I just need to get a second monitor so you guys don't always have to look at OBS. But I'm just using my laptop. Like, this is definitely like original float vibes going on. I'm in a garage. I'm using my laptop. But yeah, like I was just talking to my therapist, and it was like I had remembered all the times that we'd been on stream and just having that connection. I just needed to fill that again, so I started filling the void with my own stream. So just kind of been doing it every day. Because, you know, it was always a good time. This is actually pretty good. Oh, but that reminded me of something. Yeah, I mean, if you want, we could always like dual stream, work on AI stuff together. It's kind of, you gave me the idea to work with AI. I'm like, I am not artistically talented enough to do music, but I do have a lot going up in the head. With the whole new knock thing, I don't know, it's like stream together. So instead of doing the multi-stream thing, Twitch isn't got better on some things, but it's just weird. See, whatever this is, like stream together. But I don't really watch Twitch anymore, so. Yeah, because I mean, everyone used to stream together, and it would be like you'd have to go through a third-party site and do the multi-stream thing, and then you'd have to pause one stream to get the timing just right, so you wouldn't be hearing the loop. Oh, this one's good. I like this AI. It doesn't sound as computery as the one I used before. Let's see what it can do with. Oh no, that's a summary. There it is. Oh no, that was the comic outline. What did I do with the music? Was it on my other account? Yeah. Like sometimes you kind of need someone to go with like the just chatting category. It's one thing to talk to you, but with the audience having another person, it'd be kind of like watching a podcast. There it is. Let's see what it'll do with my theme song. Because that's what I use as my opening. I don't even have it. I'm not even going to upload it on YouTube. I just use it as my opening for stream. Control Alt Delete. Control V. Rock ballad. Yeah, we still want to keep that. But let's do upbeat. Let's give it a good name this time. Yeah, that'd be cool. Little guest reporter on the field. I mean, that could be me soon. I mean, if anyone's out there looking for a job, just look up Project Grassroots. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. I just stream on Twitch because it's the place to stream. But it's like, I thought about doing YouTube, but I'm like, YouTube's where I put my videos. So what I'm, it's like I could stream on Kick or multi-stream, but me. Well, that's a little more upbeat. We might give it another try with a different prompt. Yeah, different beasts altogether. This might be a good like outro. Oh, you can? Okay. Let me see. Probably. Oh yeah, because he extend. Dude, it's right there. So far, it hasn't really. I haven't really noticed it cut him off. The other one I was using did that a lot. It would either just not know how to stop, so it would repeat itself over and over again. So I had to run the prompts a million times before I got the ones that I've released on the channel that I liked. It was kind of a waste of money. So that's why it's like you got to learn how to use the prompts. This free one is kind of okay if you can learn how to do it, but it's way more complicated. See, I just like this one if I'm gonna make. I could probably make some simple beats and then mess with them. Okay, so now we have an idea of how this works. Let's see how it does with stub, music, trance, all, delete, instrumental. Okay, trance. This is. Let's see. I change the voice. So you reuse prompt. No. Does this give me any clues on prompts? Need prompt clues. No prompt clues? That's not helping. I don't know how the AI works. I need to know how it reads the prompts. Trans. Let's go. Let's get on to what I wanted to do. Let's make the Waking Life song. Okay, let's pull up sound bites, sound bites, sound bites. Oh, drive, stream stuff, sound effects, Wake Life. I have a weird filing system in case you haven't noticed. I don't know if any of you have seen the movie Waking Life, but that is where I have grabbed all these quotes from. It is one of my all-time favorite great movies that I love to watch. Okay, we need addition. We need to see how this turned out. It has potential. Just gotta think about it. Is there any drops? Is there any beats? Problem is, before I used to just kind of wing it and throw stuff in before without ever listening to it beforehand. So that's why 5 paper sandwiches sounds weird. I've evolved. I've spent 3 years evolving my craft. And I'm still pretty crappy at it. But it's all about having fun. It's your world. It's like we'll freak you out.
It's late and we're getting into the last hour. We're almost into the last hour. Whoa. It's true though. Look. What you got? What is that? Bro, what you got? You got some booty boosters. Some booty boosters.
Oh, is that low? Okay. We'll do this. This will freak you out. Hear your own voice.
I don't know why I'm staring at a screen here, friends. Let's do this. You got some booty boosters.
You got booty boosters. Hits that reset button. Okay, so can I download? Or am I gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way? Still faint, but you heard cool. Okay, yeah. It's one of those things that throws you off.
I'm going to have a heart attack.
There you go. That's more clear. Yeah, see, I build up. I watch, find stuff I like, and put it in here. Good old Solo.
'Cause it's late. 'Cause it's late.
Haven't seen them in a long time. Hope they're well. But took quotes from them. You know, just back in the day, I used to just grab quotes and, you know, throw them back at you. Yeah, I don't know whatever happened to Solo. Just kind of stopped showing up one day. I don't even think I even see her in Stimpack stream when I lurk in there. Downloads. Downloads. Okay. Let's get that in there. Do a little volume check. Hear me and the music. Okay, right? It's probably about good. Should be peaking little right there, where it peaks at minus 30, and I'm peaking above that, so yeah, we should be pretty good. That should work. Okay, back over here. Bring them in. Let's grab one, throw it in there, see what happens.
The idea is to remain in a state of constant departure while always arriving. It saves on introductions and goodbyes. The ride does not require an explanation, just occupancy. That's where you guys come in.
No limit.
I think we got that pretty good so far.
And once having said yes to the instant, the affirmation is contagious. It bursts into a chain of affirmations that knows no limit.
Ooh, that's a long one.
I don't want to be an ant, you know? I mean, it's like we go through life with our antennas bouncing off one another, continuously on ant autopilot, with nothing really human required of us. Stop, go, walk here, drive there. All action basically for survival, all communication simply to keep this ant colony buzzing along in an efficient, polite manner. Here's your change. Paper or plastic? Credit or debit? You want ketchup with that? I don't want a straw. I want real human moments. I want to see you. I want you to see me. I don't want to give that up. I don't want to be an ant, you know?
Down through the centuries, the notion that life is wrapped in a dream has been a pervasive theme doesn't it make sense that death too would be wrapped in dream? That after death your conscious life would continue?
I mean,
We do this stuff live. This is how I do it. We just hope we get lucky sometimes.
Okay, later, man. Super profundo on the early eve of your day.
Okay. Now we need to add some to the beginning. No, that is just all coincidental. I just kind of understand how I can read the wave pattern, you know? I've messed around with this program so many times that I can just see the wave program and just kind of figure it out from there.
Existentialism is often discussed as if it's a philosophy of despair, but I think the truth is just the opposite. Sartre once interviewed said he never really felt a day of despair in his life. The one thing that comes out from many of these guys is not a sense of anguish about life so much as a real kind of exuberance, a feeling on top of it. It's like your life is yours to create.
Just one instant. It's the same instant.
you want to keep things on an even keel, I guess is what I'm saying. You want to go with the flow. The sea refuses no river. The idea is to remain in a state of constant departure
While always arriving.
saves on introductions and goodbyes. The ride does not require an explanation, just occupancy.
That's where you come in.
Guys come in.
And once having said yes to the instant, the affirmation is contagious. It bursts into a chain of affirmations that knows no limit.
This one's a little too loud still.
So we haven't met, but I don't want to be an ant, you know? I mean, it's like we go through life with our antennas bouncing off one another, continuously on ant autopilot, with nothing really human required of us. Stop, go, walk here, drive there. All action basically for survival.
Do not come, yes. I love those. Those are funny.
This ant colony must
I'm gonna
be
come.
in efficient, polite manner.
Those are hilarious.
Paper plastic? Predator debit? You want ketchup with that? I don't want a straw. I want real human moments. I want to see you. I want you to see me. I don't want to give that up. I don't want to be an ant, you know?
Oh yeah, I've seen that where this like she gives him the look of death. I've seen that video. It's hilarious. You just see the lady look at him like, ooh, how dare you?
Centuries, the notion that life is wrapped in a dream has been a pervasive theme of philosophers and poets. So doesn't it make sense that death too would be wrapped in dream? That after death your conscious life would continue?
I mean,
Yeah.
It's another number. Okay. Dream is
Nice. Okay.
Okay, later, man. Super profundo on the early eve of your day.
All right. I think we're happy with that. Yeah, when you mess with music enough, you kind of see where the beats are. It's just all about repetition and doing it a bunch of times. So let's see how it all turned out. I might need to add a little. Yeah, hold on. Let's try that again.
Existentialism is often discussed as if it's a philosophy of despair, but I think the truth is just the opposite. Sartre once interviewed said he never really felt a day of despair in his life. The one thing that comes out from reading these guys is not a sense of anguish about life so much as a real kind of exuberance, a feeling on top of it. It's like your life is yours to create.
To say yes to one instant is to say yes to all existence.
You want to keep things on an even keel, I guess is what I'm saying. You want to go with the flow. The sea refuses no river. The idea is to remain in a state of constant departure while always arriving. Saves on introductions and goodbyes.
Yep. Okay, I think we're happy with that.
Does not require an explanation, just occupancy. That's where you guys come in.
Thanks for the AI. That definitely is going to help things out a lot.
And once having said yes to the instant, the affirmation is contagious. It bursts into a chain of affirmations that knows no limit.
Yeah, thanks. I just have the advantage of having a good software to use.
You know? I mean, it's like we go through life with our antennas bouncing off one another, continuously on ant autopilot, with nothing really human required of us. Stop, go, walk here, drive there. All action basically for survival, all communication simply to keep this ant colony buzzing along in an efficient, polite manner. Here's your change. Paper or plastic? Credit or debit? You want ketchup with that? I don't want a straw. I want real human moments. I want to see you. I want you to see me. I don't want to give that up. I don't want to be alone,
You know?
Down through the centuries, the notion that life is wrapped in a dream has been a pervasive theme of philosophers and poets. So doesn't it make sense that death too would be wrapped in dream? That after death your conscious life would continue?
I mean,
It's another number. 6. Dream is destiny.
Okay, later, man. Super profundo on the early eve of your day.
Nice. History yesterday. Yeah, that's why I'm deciding to come out of my shell and not be an ant. You kind of understand, like, I just don't want to be an NPC. There's too many NPCs out there. All those people waiting in line, those are the NPCs of the world. Because why not just go to the... I'm not going to wait. And this story, hold on. Where'd it go? This story right here is the antithesis of, like, we're in a simulation and there's only player characters and there's a bunch of NPCs. I don't know if you've seen this story.
A Wells Fargo employee went to work the morning of Friday, August 16th and never went home. Tempe police tell 12 News 60-year-old Denise Prudhomme
How does this shit happen?
at 7 o'clock in the morning. 4 days later, police responded
This was like
to an
yesterday's
office building on
news.
Washington Street and Priest Drive for reports of a subject down. Prudhomme was declared dead. The Tempe Police Criminal Investigation Bureau
She was at her desk for
investigating,
4
but
fucking
do not
days.
suspect foul play. A Wells Fargo employee exclusively spoke with 12 News, but asked not to be recorded.
So how is that not we
identified
live in a
out of fear
simulation?
for their job. They say a colleague found Prudhomme dead at her desk
Yeah.
in a cubicle while walking around the building on Tuesday, August 20th. Prudhomme's cubicle was reportedly on the 3rd floor and away from the main aisle. This employee says several people had smelled a foul odor, but passed it off as faulty plumbing. They say while most Wells Fargo employees
Like,
at
what the
this
hell?
Tempe location work remote, the building has 24/7 security, and someone should have found Prudhomme sooner. The incident left
The
several
NPCs didn't
employees
care.
feeling scared and uneasy. This
They
employee
only
wants to see
she only got
safety
found because
protocols
another
in
player
place,
character
telling
came
me,
along
quote,
and
"It's
found her body.
negligence in some part."
That's,
A
I
different
swear.
worker also spoke with 12 News anonymously.
Was just uncomfortable.
Again, calling
And then she's like, "It's uncomfortable. We need safety protocols." It's like,
4 days before anybody.
yeah, you didn't find her either.
Just to say hi, make sure she's okay. She was just laying on her desk.
A Wells
Yeah,
Fargo
because the NPCs didn't care.
previously sent 12
They're not
News
programmed to go,
statements
"Hi, how are you doing today?"
saddened by the tragic loss of
Only
our
when another
colleague
player
at
character
Tempe
came along and said,
office.
"Oh look, somebody's sitting there.
Through our employee
Are you
assistance
okay?"
consulting
Oh
service
fuck.
are available to support employees. An employee tells me their direct management offered those services.
Yeah, I saw that story yesterday and I was just like, there you go. There's the evidence. Okay, let's put this into... Okay, just bear with me one more time. We're going to listen to that song one more time as I record it for YouTube. Let's see, is that a sunny drive or a nighttime drive? Pretty sure that's a sunny drive. Okay, let's fade into that. Yeah, empathy is dangerous. Like, can't just love everyone. Gotta hate everyone because of how they feel about life. Okay, we're gonna take just a little quick break as I record this for YouTube. So sit back and enjoy.
Existentialism is often discussed as if it's a philosophy of despair, but I think the truth is just the opposite. Sartre, once interviewed, said he never really felt a day of despair in his life. The one thing that comes out from reading these guys is not a sense of anguish about life so much as a real kind of exuberance, a feeling on top of it. It's like your life is yours to create.
To say yes to one instant is to say yes to all existence.
You want to keep things on an even keel, I guess is what I'm saying. You want to go with the flow. The sea refuses no river. The idea is to remain in a state of constant departure while always arriving. It saves on introductions and goodbyes. The ride does not require an explanation, just occupancy. That's where you guys come in.
once having said yes to the instant, the affirmation is contagious. It bursts into a chain of affirmations that knows no limit.
No, we haven't met, but I don't want to be an ant, you know? I mean, it's like we go through life with our antennas bouncing off one another, continuously on ant autopilot, with nothing really human required of us. Stop, go, walk here, drive there. All action basically for survival, all communication simply to keep this ant colony buzzing along in an efficient, polite manner. Here's your change. Paper or plastic? Credit or debit? You want ketchup with that? I don't want a straw. I want real human moments. I want to see you. I want you to see me. I don't want to give that up. I don't want to be an ant, you know?
Down through the centuries, the notion that life is wrapped in a dream has been a pervasive theme of philosophers and
Yeah, I just realized that I still have the volume down. If I want the YouTube recording, I need to kind of have it at full volume. So let's try that again. That's what happens when you use OBS for everything. So if it's too loud, you might want to turn down your mics now. But let's go ahead and give that another go. My bad, sorry.
Existentialism is often discussed as if it's a philosophy of despair, but I think the truth is just the opposite. Sartre, once interviewed, said he never really felt a day of despair in his life. The one thing that comes out from reading these guys is not a sense of anguish about life so much as a real kind of exuberance, a feeling on top of it. It's like your life is yours to create.
To say yes to one instant is to say yes to all of existence.
You want to keep things on an even keel, I guess is what I'm saying. You want to go with the flow. The sea refuses no river. The idea is to remain in a state of constant departure while always arriving. It saves on introductions and goodbyes. The ride does not require an explanation, just occupancy. That's where you guys come in.
And once having said yes to the instant, the affirmation is contagious. It bursts into a chain of affirmations that knows no limit.
No, we haven't met, but I don't want to be an ant, you know? I mean, it's like we go through life with our antennas bouncing off one another, continuously on ant autopilot, with nothing really human required of us. Stop, go, walk here, drive there. All action basically for survival, all communication simply to keep this ant colony buzzing along in an efficient, polite manner. Here's your change. Paper or plastic? Predator debit? You want ketchup with that? I don't want a straw. I want real human moments. I want to see you. I want you to see me. I don't want to give that up. I don't want to be an ant, you know?
Down through the centuries, the notion that life is wrapped in a dream has been a pervasive theme of philosophers and poets. So doesn't it make sense that death too would be wrapped in a dream? That after death, your conscious life would continue?
I mean,
Pick another number. 6. Okay. Dream is destiny.
Okay, later, man. Super profundo on the early eve of your day.
Nice. Let's go with this one. No, I wanted this one. Wrong fade, sorry. Okay. On that note, I think we're going to take a quick little restroom break. I should have went to the restroom when I took the dogs, but I didn't. So just give me a minute and I will be back. Yep, bio break time. We'll go with the night one, and let's see. Let's go with. Alright, what should we leave as our background music? You know, I don't even care if I get a copyright strike on this, just because my joke was last night I thought of this, and I'm like, if you showed this to a kid of today, they would think it was made by AI, even though it wasn't. So enjoy. I don't even care if they mute it. I will be back.
Out of the shells, we're coming out of the shells. When there's music inside of you, you know that someday it's got to come through. That's why we're here and we're telling you true. We're coming out of the shells, yeah. You hear the rhythm and you're moving your feet. Ain't nothing like a song with a beat. We're coming out up from under the street. Lord, we're ready to rock. There will be no retreat. We're coming out of our shells, yeah. Out of our shells. We're coming out of our shells. We're coming out of our shells. Oh, 'cause once we got started, we knew that we scored. Learning the music and finding the chords. We just kept practicing, we stayed underground. 'Cause singing in the sewer is a wonderful sound. It's a wonderful sound. We're coming out of our shells. Lord, we're coming out of our shells. We're coming when there's music inside of you, you know that one day it's got to come through. That's why we're here and we're telling you true. We're coming out of our shells. Lord, we're coming out of ourselves. Yeah, we're coming out of ourselves. Lord, we're coming out of ourselves.
Yeah. Tell a kid from today that this is not AI. It is, in fact, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and we're coming out of our shells. Not sure if that brought up any childhood memories or if you even knew it existed. But yeah, in the 90s, they took the Ninja Turtles on a stage tour. Yeah, you haven't heard of this, Float? Oh man. Ooh, I get to introduce you to something. Yeah, look at this. Oh, whoops. Can't do that in studio. Yeah, you would think it was written by AI. Yeah. 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 Some crazy stuff. None of the crowd. I love it's 90s kids. They're like, what do you want me to do? What? You want me to sing? I don't know any of this. But it's supposed to be turtles. I thought I was coming to see a bunch of fighting, not singing. What is this? Yeah, crazy stuff. Yeah, and they have the whole soundtrack on YouTube. So, oh, you can barely hear. Oh yeah, I need to turn it off. My bad. Let's try that again. FBI warning.
Rock! Now y'all know the story on how we got to be who we are.
Yeah. We've already seen it all. That's affirmative. Now, have you guys been watching Don's Retro Turtle Event Recreation Devices?
Yo.
I mean, totally sweet.
All right.
Whoa, visual aids. I don't
Look at the
know,
old
dude.
keyboards.
They look like big TVs to me. Leonardo, do we get cable or what?
Oh, man. This is bad.
Hey. In case you haven't figured it out, we're into this music
90s
thing.
at its
Totally
finest.
happening.
Just
And our master
show the
Splinter says
grandkids
that
this.
you can do more good with music than with any pair of nunchucks. See?
Or even your kids.
Well,
'Cause, I mean,
dudes,
the
and
turtles are
besides,
still
the
around.
toys you get to play with are twice as fun as any weapon
say
you could
that the
use.
turtles are cringe,
And if
be
you don't
like,
believe me, check out this
"This
next song.
is cringe."
These instruments are amazing. Whoa, dudes, give it up for Donatello.
Yeah. If
Gearhead
you haven't watched it,
Supreme. He made every one of them. We
highly
love
recommend
you. Thank you.
I learned about it like 10
We
years ago,
love
and I was like,
you.
how did I miss this as a kid?
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
I just don't think they came to my town. Or I probably would have heard about it and been like, I want to go. I love the turtles. Let me go.
Check it out.
My sons, you have learned the ways of the ninja, and you have filled me with great pride for each of you. But you must all keep growing, seeking and finding yourselves. I hear you sing, and this is good. Music can let you accomplish more than all of the weapons in the world. You can touch people. You can make a difference. And the difference is good. Practice well. Practice with the same focus that turned you into skilled ninjas, and take your music to all who will listen.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, don't want to put too much in there. just in case of a risk of copyright. But all you have to do is look up TMNT coming out of our shells on YouTube, and you can watch that whole thing. It's, I was gonna be like, is it on Paramount Plus? But it's like all these unknown people. Like, if you listen to it, you would think it was written by AI, but it's like coming out of their shells. They went around the world, meet their fans face to face. Huh. Yeah, that's funny. Okay. Back to Suno. Let's do trans. What did I use as this prompt? Oh, trans. Joey? Title blue. See what it gives us. Yeah, quite hilarious. Maybe we can do something with this. I like all the text on my face. Should probably move my camera. Okay, you go that way. Go up here. Oh. There we go. Now I'm not blocked by the text. Oh yeah, we can definitely work with this. Yeah, we can work with that. Let's see what else he gave us, though. I don't even think we listened to the other one, did we? Yeah, we didn't even listen to this one, did we? Yeah, that's pretty good. Now I just gotta remember which quotes I've already used. I just kind of grabbed at random if you didn't notice. So we got 1, that's super, 15, 8, 2. Where'd my notepad go? When all else fails, we go to the paper so I can keep track of things a little easier. I don't know where my pen is though. Yeah, we can definitely work with these. Yeah, because sometimes I'm just like, I lose track. Especially like if you haven't noticed how many with the story and all that. So it's like I've got room dedicated in my journal to like all that, from just ideas that I'm putting in there. Just when something comes to my head, put it down in there. And now we just go to the back where I keep all my scrap paper though. Okay, so we got 3. Which number is this? 3, 10, 2, 8, 15, 20. I know it's a weird little system I have going on, but it's what works for me. Okay, so we just need to either avoid those ones. I always do that. Okay, we didn't hear this one yet. Definitely can work with these. Okay, what was this one sound like? Oh wait, isn't that one I already did? Oh no, this is... I think we're good. Just want to go down right there. Okay. Chaotic filing system, but it works for me. Okay, let's see. Let's give it a nice little start to begin with, though. Oh man, the dogs are barking. Can't they just let me work in peace? 1. No, we wanted it. At least 2 seconds. Fade in. Gradually progress it. Okay, how does that sound? Yeah, okay, we're good. So, let's grab 22.
There is no difference between dreaming a perception and an action, and actually the waking perception and action.
You're gonna have to adjust that. Whoops, I just messed it up. I already used that one. Yeah, that's 2.
Could be imagined as an almost instantaneous fulfillment of human and neo-human potential, okay? With new individuality and new consciousness. But that's only the beginning of the evolutionary cycle, because
Okay, you do that. Go ahead and learn.
this new intelligence. As intelligence piles on intelligence, as ability piles on ability, the speed changes. Until what? Until you reach a crescendo, in a way, could be imagined as an almost instantaneous fulfillment of human and neo-human potential. It could be something totally different. It could be the amplification of the individual, the multiplication of individual existences, parallel existences, now with the individual no longer restricted by time and space.
Okay, this one's going to be a little more challenging. Basics. No, I have not. Okay. Let's do that. Now let's do this again. No. Stop.
To the functional system of neural activity that creates our world, there is no difference between dreaming a perception and action, and actually the waking perception and action.
New evolutionary paradigm will give us the human traits of truth, of loyalty, of justice, of freedom. These will be the manifestations of the new evolution. And that is what we would like to see. That would be nice.
Okay, that one works.
Manifestations could be dramatically counterintuitive. That's the interesting part. The old evolution is cold, it's sterile, it's efficient, okay? And its manifestations are those of social adaptation. Manifestations of this neo-human type of evolution, manifestations could be dramatically counterintuitive. That's the interesting part. The old evolution is cold, it's sterile, it's efficient, okay? And its manifestations are those of social adaptation. We're talking about parasitism, dominance, morality, okay? War, predation. These will be subject to de-emphasis. These will be subject to de-evolution.
Okay. Looks good so far. Okay. Let's see. I guess I should probably put myself in the music category, but I've been just chatting. I guess my emphasis isn't on the music. We're just kind of messing around today. Okay, so 18. Sorry, it gets a little repetitive sometimes. It's
Manifestations of this neo-human type evolution, manifestations could be dramatically counterintuitive. That's the interesting part. The old evolution is cold, it's sterile, it's efficient, right? And its manifestations of those of social adaptation. We're talking about parasitism, dominance, morality, okay? War, predation. These would be subject to de-emphasis. These would be subject to de-evolution. Manifestations of this neo-human type evolution, manifestations could be dramatically counterintuitive. That's the interesting part. The old evolution is cold, it's sterile, it's efficient, right? And its manifestations of those of social adaptation. We're talking about parasitism, dominance, morality, okay? War, predation. These would be subject to de-emphasis. These would be subject to de-evolution.
call it good. I don't know what to call that one yet, so I'll just keep it as that. Whoop. Let's get rid of everything. Start again. So that was Waking Life Blue. Okay. Let's go back to the desktop here. Go over to our documents or downloads. Downloads. It was in downloads. Let's do Waking Life 1. So that was that different one that we got. Okay, let's bring all that in a full picture. Let's get that on the proper time track. And let's go. Okay, this one's a little more
And once having said yes to the instant, the affirmation
8, 9.
Seems like everyone's sleepwalking through their waking state or wakewalking through their dreams.
Reaching anywhere near their real potential. The answer to that can be found in another question. It's this. Which is the most universal human characteristic? Fear or faith? Near their real potential. The answer to that can be found in another question. It's this. Which is the most universal human characteristic? Fear or faith?
It's coming along nicely. Alright, let's just grab at random again. Okay, we gotta fix that. Jump. Jump. Boom. Chop, chop, boom. They chopped their own part though. Whoops. Yeah, it did. Oops. I destroyed it too much. So let's try that again. Okay. Where is that little violin? Just alright, where was the cut tool? Right there. Cut. Delete. We need some chicken and rice. Nice. I love chicken and rice. We had spam and rice last night for dinner. Nope. We're still got that little violin in there. I think it's that peak right there. So we go back to here. Come in right here. Grab that. Grab that. Drag that over. Come back over. Hit that. See how it sounds. Ugh, too much. Oh, this is probably going to sound really weird, but we have to go in there and find where that is. Wait. Super Findo on the early eve of your day. Okay, so we just need to cut off a little tiny bit where that accordion comes in. So that should be it. Let's see. Oh, we're getting closer. Let's see. Let's go back here. Okay. Later, man. There. We'll just end on wake up. Okay. We still got a gap right there to fill. This one's pretty long, so let's go over here. Yeah, if you've never had fried spam and rice, oh, it's so good. Go.
Seems like everyone's sleepwalking through their waking state or walking through their dreams.
Okay, I gotta fill this spot with the quote. I don't have the quote for it yet, so I should probably go grab that. So I have a perfect idea what I can fill in that with, but I don't have it recorded. What about a yell? I was just saying, I have a perfect idea of what to fill this in with. I just don't have it yet. I need to make that an actual thing. Yeah, it's there's a part in the movie that corresponds with this right here, and I think it would work perfect right there. So we just need to try to do that without too much issue here. So let us do this. Let us go to the full cam so I can pull up the movie without issues. Okay, so I should have grabbed it. I don't know why I didn't. But I highly recommend the movie Waking Life if you haven't already watched it, because that's where all these sound clips have been coming from today. It's Robert Lancaster movie, if you know who that is. He also did like A Scanner Darkly, stuff like that. Oops. Just close the page. I don't want to close the page. I really, really don't want to close the page. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm still in it now. Hey, man. Weren't you in the boat car? You know, the guy with the hat gave me a ride in his car boat thing, and you were in the back seat with me.
I mean, I'm not saying you don't know what you're talking about, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, see, you guys let me off at this like really specific spot that you gave him directions to let me off at. I get out, I ended up getting hit by a car, but then I just woke up because I was dreaming, and later than that I found out that I was still dreaming that I'd woken up.
Oh yeah, those are called false awakenings.
There it is. Okay, we got it. See, I think that'll fit in perfectly right there. Oh yeah, A Scanner Darkly too. That is a great one. The first one he did was Waking Life. That's where he got the art style for The Scanner Darkly. So it was like the art style in that one's a little more not as refined because he got paid a lot more money to do The Scanner Darkly. but it has the same kind of visuals to it. It's a good one when you're, you know what I mean. Okay, documents. Okay, got that back. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, so right here. Oh, it's probably gonna be quiet. I forgot to turn up the desktop audio. That's the problem when you try to use OBS as your everything. I forgot that the desktop audio was turned down. Let's turn up the desktop audio all the way and see how bad it sounds. Yep. I need to turn up the desktop audio. Yeah, okay, let's try that again. Okay, my bad. So let's fade back to the camera. Make sure the camera is back up. Not that you can even see it. Okay, let's do that again. I may be quiet. We're gonna get the sound clip. We're gonna get this right this time.
Weren't you in the boat car? Yeah, the guy with the hat gave me a ride in his car boat thing, and you were in the back seat with me.
I mean, I'm not saying you don't know what you're talking about, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, see, you guys let me off at this like really specific spot that you gave him directions to let me off at. I get out, ended up getting hit by a car, but then I just woke up because I was dreaming, and later than that I found out that I was still dreaming that I'd woken up.
Oh yeah, those are called...
Okay, that should be good now. Now that we got the desktop audio up, let's bring it back down. I think negative 23.8 is about what I have. And fade back to that. Yeah. Peace. Mm, 45. Oh, much better. Yes. Cool. Take your phone call. No worries. I like that people are here so it doesn't feel like I'm just hanging out alone in the garage.
Seems like everyone's sleepwalking through their waking state or wake-walking through their dreams.
guys let me off at this really specific spot that you gave him directions to let me off at. I get out, ended up getting hit by a car, but then I just woke up because I was dreaming, and later than that I found out that I was still dreaming that I'd woken up.
Oh yeah, those are called. You know, if you can wake up, you should. Because, you know, someday you won't be able to. So just, but it's easy. You know,
Everyone's sleepwalking through their waking state or wake-walking through their dreams.
weren't you in a boat stop?
Yeah, like the guy with the hat. We were riding this car boat thing, and you were in the back seat with me.
I mean, see, you don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, you guys let me off at this really specific spot that you gave him directions to let me off at. I get out, ended up getting hit by a car, but then I just woke up because I was dreaming, and later than that I found out that I was still dreaming that I'd woken up.
Oh yeah, those. You know, if you can wake up, you should. Because, you know, someday, you know, you won't be able to. So just, but it's easy. You know,
I'd woken up.
you know, if you can wake up, you should. Because, you know, someday, you know, you won't be able to. So just, but it's easy. You know,
Okay. I like that. Let's zoom in a little. Now let's give this a proper. Okay, let's see how it sounds.
you won't be able to. So just, but it's easy. You know,
Okay, I need to push it back a little bit. We're a little off on the timing there. Okay, now does that sound good?
so just, but it's easy. You know, but it's easy. You know,
Stop. Oh, it's all good. No worries.
because, you know, someday, you know, you won't be able to. So just, but it's easy. You know,
Okay. So 8, 14. It's 14 again. Did I do 14 twice? Why did I do that?
You know, they say that dreams are real only as long as they last. You can say the same thing about life.
Seems like everyone's sleepwalking through their waking state or wake-walking through their dreams.
you know, if you can wake up, you should. Because, you know, someday, you know, you won't be able to. So just, but it's easy. You know,
wake up.
You gotta realize got to realize that you're dreaming in the first place. You got to be able to recognize it. You got to be able to ask yourself, hey man, is this a dream?
Okay, I think we're good. Let's break this one down.
So what are these barriers that keep people from reaching anywhere near their real potential? The answer to that can be found in another question, and that's this. Which is the most universal human characteristic? Fear
Or laziness. Yeah, I like it. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that worked. Okay. So now we have okay, we made 2 more songs. Or didn't we? Oh no, we did. We did. So now we've made 3 songs today. Wow.
There is no difference between dreaming a perception and an action
3 songs with AI and 2 hours and 30 minutes. Not bad.
New evolutionary paradigm will give us the human traits of truth, of loyalty, of justice, of freedom. These will be manifestations of the new evolution. And that is what we would love to see. That would be nice.
Very productive day.
Seems like everyone's sleepwalking through their waking state or walking through their dreams. Most people never ask themselves that when they're awake.
There you go, we're slightly asleep.
The manifestations of this neo-human type evolution, manifestations dramatically counterintuitive. The old evolution is cold, sterile, it's efficient, okay? And its manifestations are those of social adaptation. We're talking about parasitism, dominance, morality, okay? War, predation. These will be subject to de-emphasis. These will be subject to
De-evolution. Nice. I like it.
Okay, later, man. Super profundo on the early eve of your day.
I need to make it so it doesn't loop. Oh, yeah. Right there. Okay, I think we're gonna get ready to take another little break. I need to stretch. I need to go grab another soda. Oh, I need to stretch. I am not used to this. But we will continue to go. Oh.
It bursts into a chain of affirmations that knows no limit.
Okay. So give me like 10 minutes. I'm gonna walk to the gas station real quick. It's only like 10 minutes away. I'm gonna go grab another drink. And then I will be back. But we'll go ahead and make a quick little playlist of what we made today and just put it on repeat till I get back.
Seems Seems like everyone's sleepwalking through their waking state or wake-walking through their dreams.
Okay. We'll go ahead and do a little night backdrop, and I will be right back. I'm going to just take a quick 10-minute break. Just run into the gas station, grabbing a drink. I will be right back.
The trick is, you gotta realize that you're dreaming in the first place. You gotta be able to recognize it. You gotta be able to ask yourself, hey man, is this a dream?
So what are these barriers that keep people from reaching anywhere near their real potential? The answer to that can be found in another question, and that's this. Which is the most universal human characteristic? Fear or laziness?
Seems like everyone's sleepwalking through their waking state or wake-walking through their dreams.
See, you guys let me off at this like, really specific spot that you gave him directions to let me off at. I get out, ended up getting hit by a car, but then I just woke up because I was dreaming, and later than that I found out that I was still dreaming that I'd woken up.
You know, if you can wake up, you should. Because, you know, someday, you know, you won't be able to. So just, but it's easy. You know, just wake up.
To the functional system of neural activity that creates our world, there is no difference between dreaming a perception and an action, and actually the waking perception and action.
The new evolutionary paradigm will give us the human traits of truth, of loyalty, of justice, of freedom. These will be manifestations of the new evolution. And that is what we would hope to see. Yes, that would be nice.
Seems like everyone's sleepwalking through their waking state or wake-walking through their dreams. See, most people never ask themselves that when they're awake, or especially when they're asleep.
The manifestations of this neo-human type evolution, manifestations could be dramatically counterintuitive. That's the interesting part. The old evolution is cold, it's sterile, it's efficient, okay? And its manifestations are those of social adaptation. You're talking about parasitism, dominance, morality, okay? War, predation. These would be subject to de-emphasis. These would be subject to de-evolution.
Okay, later, man. Super profundo on the early eve of your day.
Existentialism is often discussed as if it's a philosophy of despair, but I think the truth is just the opposite. Sartre, once interviewed, said he never really felt a day of despair in his life. The one thing that comes out from reading these guys is not a sense of anguish about life so much as a real kind of exuberance, of feeling on top of it. It's like your life is yours to create.
To say yes to one instant is to say yes to all existence.
You want to keep things on an even keel, I guess is what I'm saying. You want to go with the flow. The sea refuses no river. The idea is to remain in a state of constant departure while always arriving. It saves on introductions and goodbyes. The ride does not require an explanation, just occupants. That's where you guys come in.
And once having said yes to the instant, the affirmation is contagious. It bursts into a chain of affirmations that knows no limit.
So we haven't met, but I don't want to be an ant, you know? I mean, it's like we go through life with our antennas bouncing off one another, continuously on ant autopilot, with nothing really human required of us. Stop, go, walk here, drive there. All action basically for survival, all communication simply to keep this ant colony buzzing along in an efficient, polite manner. Here's your change. Paper or plastic? Credit or debit? You want ketchup with that? I don't want a straw. I want real human moments. I want to see you. I want you to see me. I don't want to give that up. I don't want to be an ant, you know?
Down through the centuries, the notion that life is wrapped in a dream has been a pervasive theme of philosophers and poets. So doesn't it make sense that death too would be wrapped in dream? That after death, your conscious life would continue?
I mean,
Here's another number. 6. Okay. Dream is destiny.
Okay, later, man. Super profundo on the early eve of your day. like everyone's sleepwalking through their waking state or wake-walking through their dreams. The trick is, you gotta realize that you're dreaming in the first place. You gotta be able to recognize it. You gotta be able to ask yourself, hey man, is this a dream?
So what are these barriers that keep people from reaching anywhere near their real potential? The answer to that can be found in another question, and that's this. Which is the most universal human characteristic? Fear or laziness?
Seems like everyone's sleepwalking through their waking state or wake-walking through their dreams.
You don't know what you're talking about. But I don't know what you're talking about. Well, see, you guys let me off at this like really specific spot that you gave him directions to let me off at. I get out, ended up getting hit by a car, but then I just woke up because I was dreaming, and later than that I found out that I was still dreaming that I'd woken up.
You know, if you can wake up, you should. Because, you know, someday, you know, you won't be able to. So just, but it's easy. You know, just wake up.
To the functional system of neural activity that creates our world, there is no difference between dreaming a perception and an action, and actually the waking perception and action.
The new evolutionary paradigm will give us the human traits of truth, of loyalty, of justice, of freedom. These will be the manifestations of the new evolution. And that is what we would hope to see. Yes, that would be nice.
Seems like everyone's sleepwalking through their waking state or wake-walking through their dreams. See, most people never ask themselves that when they're awake, or especially when they're asleep.
The manifestations of this neo-human type evolution, manifestations could be dramatically counterintuitive. That's the interesting part. The old evolution is cold, it's sterile, it's efficient, okay? And its manifestations are those of social adaptation. You're talking about parasitism, dominance, morality, okay? War, predation. These would be subject to de-emphasis. These would be subject to de-evolution.
Okay, later, man. Super profundo on the early eve of your day.
Existentialism is often discussed as if it's a philosophy of despair, but I think the truth is just the opposite. Sartre, once interviewed, said he never really felt a day of despair in his life. The one thing that comes out from reading these guys is not a sense of anguish about life so much as a real kind of exuberance, of feeling on top of it. It's like your life is yours to create.
To say yes to one instant is to say yes to all of existence.
You want to keep things on an even keel, I guess is what I'm saying. You want to go with the flow. The sea refuses no river. The idea is to remain in a state of constant departure while always arriving. It saves on introductions and goodbyes. The ride does not require an explanation, just occupancy. That's where you guys come in.
And once having said yes to the instant, the affirmation is contagious. It bursts into a chain of affirmations that knows no limit.
So we haven't met, but I don't want to be an ant, you know? I mean, it's like we go through life with our antennas bouncing off one another, continuously on ant autopilot, with nothing really human required of us. Stop, go, walk here, drive there. All action basically for survival, all communication simply to keep this ant colony buzzing along in an efficient, polite manner. Here's your change. Paper or plastic? Credit or debit? You want ketchup with that? I don't want a straw. I want real human moments. I want to see you. I want you to see me. I don't want to give that up. I don't want to be an ant, you know?
Down through the centuries, the notion that life is wrapped in a dream has been a pervasive theme of philosophers and poets. So doesn't it make sense that death too would be wrapped in dream? That after death, your conscious life would continue?
I mean,
Pick another number. 6. Okay. Dream is destiny.
Okay, later, man. Super profundo on the early eve of your day. like everyone's sleepwalking through their waking state or wake-walking through their dreams. The trick is, you gotta realize that you're dreaming in the first place. You gotta be able to recognize it. You gotta be able to ask yourself, hey man, is this a dream?
So what are these barriers that keep people from reaching anywhere near their real potential? The answer to that can be found in another question, and that's this. Which is the most universal human characteristic? Fear or laziness?
Alright, we're back. Oh, yes. Okay, we're back. Oh, yes. Okay, yes, I know. I had to go get the dogs back from my Nana's house while I went to the gas station. And I also got my mail. So now I got my hat. It was worth it. Okay, let's pause that again. Let's go back to that and cut. Let's do a quick transition that time. Okay, so let's pull this back up. So no. Okay, let's create a new song. Okay, let's see. We don't want custom, we just want song description. Trance song about I don't know how to spell it. Hopefully that gets me close. Oh, do I not have enough credits? Nope. Okay. Hold that thought. Okay. Ooh. It's only $10 and 500 songs. Definitely worth it. Alright. Pull out the trusty PayPal card. Let's just double check I'm not. Okay, yeah. We're good. Okay, we're good. All you can see is me. You can't see my screen. Yep. Okay, got it unmuted. We are good. Okay, let's sign up for this so we can make more songs. We're out of free credits. But definitely enjoy this one. Okay. Oh. Be quick. Maybe you can get the numbers. No, you can't. I only showed you the front. Sorry, it's taking a minute. 801. Processing. Should be on a roll here. Okay, we are banked. We are good to go for a minute. We have 2,500 credits. That should get us by for a minute. I have some Dr. Pepper, water, and rock stars. I am fully prepared. Ugh. Yep, sorry. Using the laptop. And I have it precariously perched. Because it tends to overheat, so, you know, I have it on a block. So it has as much airflow up as it can get. Oh, you're good. No worries, Flip. It's nice having an audience, but it's one of the things about streaming is just getting used to talking with yourself and just knowing that I'm doing this. And I'll probably, with this stream seems to be going a lot better than the last couple too, so I'll probably snip this one up and actually load it up onto the YouTube channel. Be like, here's the making of this, and here you go, and here's the video for it. An infectious gospel song about a bad breakup? That would be weird. Trance song about paper. Let's go, see what you give me. Paper love. That's what it's gonna call it. Yeah, in case you guys don't follow Darth Rips, the other day he put out a cover of the Fly Like an Eagle, and so it's kind of been stuck in my head. Let's see, what does this one sound like? AI has a fascination about dreaming. I guess that's technically what it's doing when it's being prompted. Where does this upload audio? Can I just like upload stuff and it'll add to it? Is that what happens there? Yeah, I haven't watched his stream in a hot minute either, but I look at his YouTube. And sometimes I catch him on Kick, but like I said, I really don't get on Twitch that much anymore. I should figure out how to like multi-stream to my Kick channel, but I haven't really made a Kick channel for 5th Lineage yet. Just Go on the 5th. But Go on the 5th is my gamer tag, and 5th Lineage is more of my music tag, so. And my artist tag, I guess you could say. We could add to this one, but I'm not quite sure if it's gonna fit the quotes I have already, so we might have to go looking for some new ones. But just, you gotta keep up the paper legacy, because Mr. Paper Pal will never die. Because he's made of paper, he can't die. Yep. This one seems a little better. Nice. Yeah, I've tried to like make my own, but it doesn't quite look like Mr. Paper Pal. So I don't have your, can't make your circles. It's just something about art. It's hard to imitate someone else's circles. That'd be cool. Print yourself out a Mr. Paper Pal. Just kind of make it so you put the lines in, be like, hold this way, and then just a house full of paper pals. And then just send out emails to everybody in the world. Get a hold of some of those scammer email lists and just be like, this is your new best friend. Print him out, fold him. So I'm sure we could probably find some sort of email list. Yeah, I like this one. Okay. Let's get serious though. What should we make? That's definitely a keeper though. Let's do the old. Okay, let's see what this upload is all about. Since I want to... Let's go ahead and do this. Let's bring this back up. Oh yeah. It's one of the things I always think of when it's like listening to techno. It's just doo-doo-doo. So let's see what will happen. Because I see this upload audio. So... Oh, it's behind my camera. But so I was like, let's see what happens when we do this. Let's find in the email where it is though.
The system is down. The system is down. And it's like and then this other part came in and it was like
let's just do the whole thing though. It's kinda neat, the whole thing.
It's the email. What, the email? Hey, Strongbad, you like techno at all? If you do, what kind? Silent J. Oh, that's very clever. Well, it's not really my style, but I heard a techno song one time that went like dum 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 dum. And then this other part came in and it was like dum 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 doom, doom. And then there's always some kind of high-pitched noise, you know, or like a siren. It's like doom, 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 doom. And of course they have to put in the obligatory old movie quote from some sci-fi movie. It's like, the system is down, the system is down, the system is down, the system is down, doom, 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 doom. The system is down. The system is down. The system is down. The cheat is grounded. We had that light switch installed for you so you could turn the lights on and off. Not so you could throw light switch raves. Now let's go break open that glow stick and pour it into Homestar Runner's Mountain Dew. I heard they have to pump your stomach when you drink that stuff.
Classic.
Whoa, what am I doing in this tiny box? Let me out!
Let me out, tiny box. Okay, let's take that. Let's just take all that. Boom. Bye. Go away now. There it is. Okay. Let's pull this up. I always forget where it goes. It goes right here. So copy that in. Where is it? Shoot. What was the name of that one? 1045. Okay. Okay, grab that. Grab that. Looks about right. There's when it starts.
Stop. Doom, 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 doom.
Yep, okay. Let's isolate that. Snip tool. Right about there. Grab that. Push that. Grab that. Go back. See how good we did.
Doom, 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 doom. The system is down. The system is down. The system is down. The cheat is grounded. We had that light switch installed for you so you could turn the lights on and off. Not so you could throw light switch raves.
That tool. Okay. Now we do one of these real quick. Just export selected clip. Just give it a quick name. Save it. Pull this back up. Let's go to upload. So does that just take what I uploaded and put it up there? Yeah.
The system is down. The system is down. The system is down. The cheat is grounded. We had that light switch installed for you so you could turn the lights on and off. Not so you could throw light switch raves. Doom, 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 doom.
Okay, so enter additional lyrics. Just instrumental. Is that techno or acid house? What did? We'll just do techno and see what happens. Okay, here we go. Not what I was expecting. It has some of it in there though. Not quite what I was expecting. Get any better? Let's see what happens. Auto can extend. Start on time. See what happens. Oh, I got Dr. Pepper in here. But I also got some rock stars. Strawberry. That's strong bad going. That's all I'm hearing. What about this one? Maybe if I... Maybe that was the problem. Because I made them instrumental instead of adding additional lyrics. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, I think that was the problem because it says instrumental.
System, but she is grounded in that light switch installed for you. So you can turn the lights on and off, not so you can throw a light switch right.
If you couldn't hear it, a little bit of the thing was the cheat line. Did it have anything else? No, hit's pretty good. I like this one. I don't hear any strong bad or anything in this one though. See if it gets set. Yeah. Definitely slightly slower. It's 22222 my time. Tell me that's the text. Okay. Let's do that. I accept. Let's see what it does with this information.
Oh, that's a stupid question. Do you take off your face and hands before you go to bed? And if so, are you some kind of robot? And if so, what kind of powers do you have? Do you use them for good or for awesome? Would you like to join forces? I just happen to be the greatest criminal mind of our time. And if so, what kind of powers do you have? Do you use them for good or for awesome? Would you like to join forces? I just have.
Oh, that's a stupid question. Andy, do you take off your face and hands before you go to bed? And if so, are you some kind of robot? And if so, what kind of powers do you have?
I think it's totally lost the original text foundation.
Would you like to join forces? I just happen to be the greatest criminal mind of our time. Do you use them for good or for us? the system. The cheat is grounded. We have that light switch installed for you, so you can turn the lights on and off, not so you can throw light switch round.
He doesn't know how to say rave.
Would you listen to the question?
It even has a voice clip of saying rave. I didn't like rave.
Would you like to join forces? I just happen to be the greatest criminal mind.
It does have a lot of struggle with certain words.
Are you some kind of robot? And if so, what kind of powers do you have? Do you use them for good or for awesome? Would you like to join forces? I just happen to be the greatest criminal mind of our time. What kind of powers do you have? Do you use them for good or for awesome? Would you like to join forces? I just hope to be the greatest criminal mind of our time. Dum dum dum, dum dum dum, dum 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 time, dum dum dum, dum 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 time.
Yeah, that might work. I was like, okay. I was on that page, so that was my bad, huh? Oops. Let's just get back to where we were. It's like, did you just end another poem?
Do you use them for good or for awesome? Would you? Dum dum dum, dum 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 time, dum dum dum, dum 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 time.
Yeah, it just kind of just ended up nowhere, doesn't it?
Oh, who is the guy that checked all his emails? That's Mr. Bad.
Who's the guy who checks all his emails? It's me, Strongbad.
Dear Strongbad, do you take your wrestling mask and boxing gloves off before you go to bed? Sincerely, Abdi LaRue, San Diego, California. Well, that's a stupid question, Abdi. Do you take off your face and hands before you go to bed? And if so, are you some kind of robot? And if so... Oh, who is the guy that checks all his emails? That's Mr. Bad. Dear Strongbad, do you take your wrestling mask and boxing gloves off before you go to bed? Oh, who is the guy that checks all his emails? That's me.
Alright, I'm gonna mute myself. We're gonna get this clip. We're gonna make it good. We're gonna add it to that. And then we'll have two, so we'll see.
Oh, who is the guy that checks all his emails? That's Mr. Bad. Dear Strong Bad, do you take your wrestling mask and boxing gloves off before you go to bed? Sincerely, Abdi LaRue, San Diego, California. Well, that's a stupid question, Abdi. Do you take off your face and hands before you go to bed? And if so, are you some kind of robot? And if so, what kind of powers do you have? Do you use them for good or for awesome? Would you like to join forces? I just happen to be the greatest criminal mind of our time. Okay, until next time, keep sending me your questions and I will make fun of you.
Keep sending me your questions and I will keep making fun of you. Select all. Delete. We do it live. Focus. Keep doing this. Okay, so probably 13 for one, right? Okay, slice tool. There. That gone. That over. That over.
Oh, who is the guy that checks all his emails? That's Mr. Bad.
Okay.
Dear Strong Bad, do you take your wrestling mask and boxing gloves off before you go to bed? Sincerely, Abdi LaRue, San Diego, California. Well, that's a stupid question, Abdi. Do you take off your face and hands before you go to bed? And if so, are you some kind of robot? And if so, what kind of powers do you have? Do you use them for good or for awesome? Would you like to join forces? I just happen to be the greatest criminal mind of our time. Okay.
SB1. SB2. SB3. Let me just tell you that I am glad that I don't have to pay for this software. It's one of the benefits of marrying a teacher. You get access to educational materials for free. Shoot, where was I? 1, 2, 3. This is 4. SB4. And that should be it, right? There's only 4 of them. Okay, get rid of those. Get rid of that. Come down here. Go to downloads. SB. Okay, SB. Okay.
Now back to stupid question. Abdi, you take off your face and hands before you go to bed. So, are you some kind of robot? And if so, what kind of powers do you have? Do you use them for good or for awesome? Would you like to join forces? I just happen to be the greatest criminal mind of our time.
That's a stupid question, Abdi. Do you take off your face and hands? Well, that's a stupid question, Abby. Do you take off your face and hands before you go to bed? And if so, are you some kind of robot? And if so, what kind of powers do you have? Do you use them for good or for us? Would you join forces? I just happen to be the greatest criminal mind of our time.
Yeah, basically that's how I make all my sound effects, is I take a giant timeline of something and then I just snip it, and then if you click on the selected clip, so it's like just strong back number 4 here, you go up to here and then you export it, and then with the since it's on a track, I can either do like the entire session or just a selected clip. So when I chop up a bunch of MP3s like that, I just do a quick little save like that in Audition. Saves a lot of time. I used to do it with other programs, and they're just slow. Adobe has pretty good programs, just the only downside is the payment, but I'm married to a teacher, so I get lucky access to it for free. I'm just logged into her work Adobe account, so I have to be careful about not accidentally saving on the Adobe cloud. Yeah, see, back when I first started streaming, I was working at the college, so I got access to it for free. And then there was a few years there that I didn't work at the college anymore, so I didn't have access to it. But then I married my wife, and the other day I was like, oh yeah, you have this for free, huh? I want to start messing around with it again. Okay, so we don't want this too loud. So let's pull it down just a little bit. And then pull it. Oh shoot, no. I don't want pan. And then we come right back up. And we bring the pan center. We don't want that going left and right. Okay. Oops. Conjuring the devil.
Well, that's a stupid question, Abdi. Do you take off your face and hands before you go to bed? And if so, are you some kind of robot? And if so, what kind of powers do you have? Do you use them for good or for awesome? Would you like to join forces? I just happen to be the greatest criminal mind of our time.
That'll take a little work, but we can get it in there. I didn't mean to go that small. I just want it about that big. So we want to zoom into this clip. Just makes a funny little noise at the end there. Ooh, it's even small. Okay. Snip, snip, snip. It's like there's so much more I could be doing with this program than what I do, but I haven't actually sat down and learned it. The only main skill I wanted to learn how to do was to slice and dice. Where did my tools go? Am I blind here? Where'd my snip tool go? Oh, crap. I'm having blindness. Fatigue. Yeah, that can definitely be a work in progress. Okay, now I know what the upload audio can do, so. Okay. Deep. Okay, see what it does with that.
Lights are flashing all around. Feel the rhythm in the crowd. Heartbeats pounding like a drum. Can't resist the music's hum.
That's not so bad.
Faces dropping hard and low. In this trance we let it flow. Energy just takes control. Lose yourself to find your soul. Feel the beat take you away. In the night we come to play. Sound waves crashing like the sea. In this moment we are free.
Yeah, I can work with that one. What about this one? It's almost like an extension, huh? They sound the same. Yeah, it's good. We can just turn this into a really long one with these two, because they sound very similar. Sorry, my cat's over there just looking really weird. Meow meow. What do you want? You're staring at me. It's creepy. Yeah, I named my cat Meow Meow. Very original, I know. Agree. That's a nice beat. That's what I thought. And my other cat that I have, we named him Gato. So we have a Meow Meow and a Gato. And those who don't know Spanish, gato is just cat in Spanish. Nope, we're getting a little cluttered, so. It's like I do this a lot, if you can't tell by the multi-track session. Sometimes it says man. Oh, what was this one called? What was it? Okay, Electric Utopia. Okay, let's piece together one more song before we call it a day today. Okay, it's gotta be quiet so I can hear this one. Yep, just that easy. See, I knew they sounded. I was like, that one sounds like the end of that. And just look how easy it was to drag and drop. That's when you know you've been staring at sound for too long, where you can just drag and drop stuff like that. I forget what one is, but. Okay, let's see. You have a great day, Flo. Thank you for stopping by.
Ready to have some fun? Let's do it.
I appreciate you. You have a great day.
Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it.
are free. Charlie.
Sometimes those brushes get away and they go zoom, clean the other side of the room. Sometimes those brushes get away and they go zoom, clean the other side of the room.
Feel the beat take you away. In the night we come to play. Sound waves crashing like the sea. In this moment we are free.
Can't do it when this thing's moving. We need to bring this one up. Go right here. Okay, let's see how that sounds.
That easy.
Feel the rhythm in the crowd. Heartbeats pounding like a drum. Can't resist the music's hum. Faces dropping hard and low. In this trance we let
Pretty long now. Probably like 4 hours.
energy just takes control. Lose yourself to find your soul. Feel the beat take you away. In the night we come to play. Sound waves crashing like the sea. In this moment we are free. Cold lights dancing in the air. Feel the magic everywhere. Hands are reaching for the sky. In this trance we learn to fly. In the deep, in the dark, follow rhythm, light the spark. Music takes us, moves our feet, lost together in the beat. Feel the beat take you away. In the night we come to play. Sound waves crashing like the sea. In this moment we are free.
Pull out some obscure ones. Oh yeah, yeah. That's loaded quick. I only got hard basic.
Sound waves crashing like the sea. In this moment we are free.
Let's go right here.
The sea. In this moment we are free.
Today's Shenanigans is brought to you by Dom Giorno. It's not delivery, it's Dom Giorno.
In this moment we are free.
Today's Shenanigans is brought to you by Dom Giorno. It's not delivery, it's Dom Giorno.
Okay, sorry, lost track of thought there. Okay, let's see. Right here, let's go.
I knew it. T-Rex and I were right.
Lots of obscure quotes. Okay, let's go to my who knows. I really need to find this one again. I really need to find that video. Does anyone know how to find a YouTube video based on like 2 seconds of audio? Will Google find that for me? Because I found this one day and I need to go back and find it again.
And it was fabulous. I mean, they had, well, pots and pots. Absolutely rolling.
We come to play. Sound waves crashing like the sea. In this moment we are free.
Today's Shenanigans is brought to you by Dom Giorno. It's not delivery, it's Dom Giorno.
And it was fabulous. I mean, they had, well, pots and pots. Absolutely rolling.
We come to play. Sound waves crashing like the sea. In this moment we are free.
Today's Shenanigans is brought to you by Dom Giorno. It's not delivery, it's Dom Giorno.
I knew it. T-Rex and I were right.
Okay, let's go. Your world, where was that clip at? Let's see if that works.
Sound waves crashing like the sea. In this moment we are free.
Before we get there, let's turn it up. Too loud right there. Maybe over here. So quiet.
That easy.
Flashing all around. Feel the rhythm in the crowd. Heartbeats pounding like a drum.
Fucking squad!
Just before the drop.
Fucking squad!
Okay.
fucking come on!
Let's add some that easy.
Flashing all around. Feel the rhythm in the crowd. Heartbeats pounding like a drum. Can't resist the music's hum. Faces dropping hard and low. In this trance we let it flow. Energy just takes control.
Venerable tradition of sorcerers, shamans, and other visionaries. Venerable tradition of sorcerers, shamans, and other visionaries.
Away and they go, soon, clean the other side of the room.
Feel the beat take you away. In the night we come to play. Sound waves crashing like the sea. In this moment we are free.
Venerable tradition of sorcerers, shamans, and other visionaries who have developed and perfected the art of dream travel, the so-called lucid dream state, whereby consciously controlling your dreams, you're able to discover things beyond your capacity to apprehend in your awake state.
That works.
Fucking come on!
That easy.
Flashing all around. Feel the rhythm in the
5 minutes long.
Heartbeats pounding like a drum. Can't resist the music's hum. Faces dropping hard and low. In this trance we let it flow. Energy just takes control. Lose yourself to find your soul. Feel the beat take you away. In the night we come to play. Sound waves crashing like the sea. Dropping hard and low. In this trance we let it
To be able to recognize it, you gotta be able to ask yourself, hey man, is this a dream? Hey man, is this a dream?
take you away. In the night we come to play. Sound waves crashing like the sea. In this moment we are free. Strobe lights dancing in the air. Feel the magic everywhere. Hands are reaching for the sky. In this trance we learn to fly. In the deep, in the dark, follow rhythm, light the spark. Music takes us, moves our feet, lost together in the beat. Take you away. In the night we come to play. Sound waves crashing like the sea. In this moment we are free.
I'm trying to think of which one to put there.
And it was fabulous. I mean, they had, well, pots and pots. Absolutely rolling.
Add some of my normal.
Sound waves crashing like the sea. In this moment we are free.
Today's Shenanigans is brought to you by Dom Giorno. It's not deliveries. Dom Giorno.
Everywhere, hands are reaching for the sky. In this trance we learn to fly. In the deep, in the dark, follow rhythm.
Okay, what is that? What is this clip? I don't even know what this clip is.
To fly.
Been keen on games.
In the dark,
Games.
hands are reaching for the sky.
I remember now. It's from that clip. Put all those together.
We were all frightfully keen on games.
In the dark, follow rhythm, light the spark. Music takes us, moves our feet, lost together in the
I don't know about that.
feel the beat take you away. In the night we come to play. Sound waves crashing like the sea. In this moment
Okay, what more can we add there?
And it was fabulous. I mean, they had, well, pots and pots. Absolutely rolling.
Yeah, I still need to break that one. These are stuff that I
sound waves
still
crashing like the sea. In this moment we are free.
Today's Shenanigans is brought to you by Dom Giorno. It's not delivery, it's Dom Giorno.
I knew it. T-Rex and I were right.
Okay, I think that's good. Let's go ahead and just export that one. We'll call it VA, yeah, that's good enough. No save changes. Oops. Didn't mean to fade to black, I meant to fade to me. Okay, we've had a very productive day. We didn't really work on the story at all, so sorry about that, but looks like we've been streaming for about 4 hours and 15 minutes. It's a pretty good stream for the day, longer than yesterday. Dogs need to go out pottying again. So we'll go ahead and get ready to end this thing. Hope everyone had an amazing time today. We're just gonna go ahead and we'll close this one out with just I love you, and I hope everyone has a great day. And thanks again, Float, for subbing and hanging out. And Carlos, if you're still out there hanging out, appreciate you stopping by again. And until I will probably be back tomorrow. It all just depends on what I'm doing. So until then, we'll see you later. Love you guys. Have a good one.